That would explain why the mic's not working. Okay. Whoop. Okay, doubling up here with that. Got it. Okay, so continuing on where I left off. Grab that. Go. So picking up with the page quest. So doubling here. Go. There we go. Everything should be good now. Okay, Scrope knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care to tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Oh, I already know what happened to the pages. This isn't my first time going through this part. Is that back on again? One moment. Okay, I'll have to remember to disable that. I know I can't turn it off without restarting the game. I'm not going to restart the game right now. I can at least keep that from doing what I was doing. No idea what these are for. Doesn't appear to be anything obvious.
Revelio.
What's this? Oh,
Accio.
no. Wrong target. Give me this. No. See a scroll sitting there. Circle of rocks. Just, maybe we can pull one of these over.
Accio.
You're gonna make me pull it over. Okay. Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. Maybe it'll help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Yeah, let's make sure I'm not jumping off a cliff here. Yeah, which I was about to do. Animated scarecrow. Okay. Okay. Here I got some bots or something on. One of the other ones.
Revelio.
There it is.
Accio.
Young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Here's the easy way down here. Yeah, close enough. No, I already got that one. I need to figure out what this thing is. The thing to start it is up there. But I don't know the solution for that one.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Small injury? Did you
It
say
seems
so?
this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Yeah, so this is different for each house. Oh, oh, the world. Go away. Oops. Now I'm going for a swim. Great. Oh, Get out of the water. Okay. Have a rock. Oh, wrong button.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, two of them.
Accio.
Okay. Oop. No. Oh, get out of the water. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, let's get over here. No, no, no.
Incendio. Protego.
Oh, crap. Stupid frogs. No, Ox on the wrong one. There we go.
Accio.
Doesn't really work. No. Hey,
Expelliarmus.
can't disarm him.
Accio.
Accio doesn't do much. Whoa. That worked.
Incendio.
Okay, can I... No, that's not what I want. Levitate, okay. So I need to buzz off. Get over here. And change spells. Which button was the spells again? This one. There we go. So this one's not going to do me much good. So I will... That. And let's do that. Okay, so where am I going with these guys? That's over there. What, 2 left? 3 left?
Incendio.
No, not close enough.
Levioso.
Ah. Give me that, thank you.
Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, wrong character. Ah. No. They're recharging.
Protego. Incendio.
They're not close enough.
Levioso. Accio. Stupid. Incendio.
Still not close enough.
Levioso.
Of course, I'm targeting the wrong one.
Accio. Incendio.
Incendio needs better range.
Levioso.
Ah. Nope.
Levioso.
Ah. Wrong. Target the one that's in front of me, thank you.
Incendio. Levio. Protego.
Oh. Better get that one.
Incendio.
Ah. Too close.
Incendio.
Get that one. Of course, now I'm out of potions. I was too careless.
Protego.
Get them all? Yeah, I think I got them all. This is not a good area to fight. Up there. Fell in the water too much.
Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio.
Oh, that busted that. Not good. Oh. Okay, I'm about done here.
Protego. Stupid one.
Fine, I'll finish him off with that. I'm gonna say that, but I'm almost dead. So. Wonder if I can use the light in the water. I guess it's good enough.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
It's got her
Could it
journal.
be a visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map, to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Yeah. Again, can I shove Peeves in a painting? Give him a little prison to stay in for a bit.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
I might as well just stay in the water until I get over that side. Or is there... No, looks like there might be an actual connection. Sort of. Okay, so trees. Probably part of the forest.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Okay, so next quest. Ghost of Our Love. Map with flowing candles to find the treasure. So where am I going for this thing? Blue? Nope. What is that? Unfortunately, I may have to take a swim in order to get over there. So, use the map with flowing candles. Burning candles. Oh, nothing to read there. So, ruins, bridge. Take a look at the map. Where is a bridge in this area? Wouldn't be there. Forest Valley, Keenbridge, Hillcroft. Where is the forest? Projectiles rest that way. So it might be there or there by the flue. Those would be both probably that type of bridge. That might be ruins there. I just need to get around to the other side. Okay, so there's a bridge here. This might not be the bridge. What's this? Oh, and here's Apollonia. Would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pastry almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard. Now, how that lasted this long? Okay, so it might be that bridge. There's that. Are there candles near this bridge? And also, let's get that.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
If I wanted business, I'd sack them and have a job at a bank.
I'll probably have to deal with those guys in a minute. Extreme danger. Okay.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic. Treasure hunting suits me.
Okay, I don't think I need that anymore. You go to the other
castle.
side.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
What was that? I have no idea what that was.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Well, there's a spider warning.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Accio! Levioso!
Oh, behind me. Crap. Yeah, jerk.
Accio! Incendio!
Burn, spider. Oh, no. Crap.
Levioso! Protego!
Stuck. There we go. No.
Stupefy! Incendio!
Ah, not close enough. Okay.
Accio!
Nope.
Protego! Stupefy! Incendio!
Sheesh.
Stupefy! Incendio!
Nope.
Stupefy!
Okay, there we go. Where'd you drop? Spider Fang, okay.
Stupefy!
What else we got here? Oh, no.
Stupefy! Nothing to do now.
Oh, stupid small. I missed those. Look at the big one. I didn't even see the small ones.
Protego! Stupefy!
Okay, where are the small ones? Is there a nest of some kind over here? That must be that.
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Got all of them?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Okay.
Incendio!
So where's the other corpse? Yeah, maybe it slid down. That.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Somebody's hanging out over here.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. I dream of making a better world.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I think there might be a book or something over there. Got that over there, but there's something this way. Oh. Okay, whatever that was. Why is it leading me this way? And you go that way. Go up or do I go down? Suppose one way might be easier than the other.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Yep, kind of figured. At least there's a flue here.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
See anything there? Is this a portal? Okay. Oh, hello.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Oops.
Incendio! Accio!
Oh, hell.
Levioso!
You buzz off.
Incendio! Protego! Lumos!
Not what I wanted to do.
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
Oh, crap.
Deserve that, you did.
Yeah, those stupid frog things. I always see too many potions. These guys were almost no challenge the last time I went through this part. Of course, I have potions to back myself up.
There it is. just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Okay, let's be ready for these guys now. There we are.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego!
Okay. Ah, crap. Let's time that one. It's fine.
Incendio.
Use one guy to beat up the others. There we go.
No risk
Like I
of
said,
those
there's no
loyalists will report back
challenge,
to
but-
Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Oh, they're mushrooms, not crystals. Okay. I think this might be a spider cave. Yep.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells put me through this.
Oh, hello.
Stupefy! 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 Stupefy!
Oh, with your digging. Nope, not happening, man. Not happening. Yeah, let's see here. We got some small characters on the wall here. Okay, I was hitting something. I may have to go in there.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Oop. Okay, where'd you go? There.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Now, the headless skeleton's over there.
Accio!
Oh. Hang on. No? Come here. Nope. Can't bring it closer. Okay, then I should be able to do that. Okay. I can either do the quest or I can go down the hole. I might go down the hole. I don't think anything drops from that spot. I think those are decorative spiders.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Behind me, huh? Sneaky little. Got him.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Yeah. Okay, that's the way that I have to go. Now, can I climb back up here? Yes. Okay.
Potato!
Now I'm in a decent spot for this fight. Oops.
Stupefy!
I just need to kind of lead him. I should be able to get most of these characters without even going in there.
Potato! Stupefy!
I got a digger. No. Get out of there.
Potato!
You. For dying. There's 2 more? 3 more? Ow. Don't get in there.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
That forward motion of casting is getting me into that hole.
Potato!
Okay, I think I can take this last one out. That's 2 out.
Never touch those.
Without too much trouble here.
Stupefy!
The top, right? I see a large spider dropping on my head. chest over here. Okay, on to the next puzzle. Guess we can find a potion in this mess, but I'll just have to wait till I'm out of here. Let's see, where am I going? Back down and that way. Another one? There it is. Okay.
Remarkable.
Why are you crawling? The women ones don't want to get involved, apparently.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
That works for me. Oh, hello.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Oops. That was almost a mess.
Accio.
Okay, so where am I going here? Nope, this dead end.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Incendio!
Oh, right at me. That works.
Potato! Stupid one!
Nope.
Stupid one! Incendio! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Been running off the burning. Alright, another chest up here.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Right, I thought he'd come back for it later. And it didn't work out for him.
Accio.
Okay. Hopefully I'm not missing anything by going this way right now.
I'm
Wait,
glad
Fanny
Mr.
Funny.
Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Slots are
But
full.
I may as well help myself to this.
Shoot. Collect. Thank you. No flu in the area. See what we got. Six. No big difference other than appearance. Yeah, right. $30, that's $20. Okay. And of course, there's no map thing here. Okay. Oh. Okay, so back around this way. Did I get that chest? I just saw something. Yep, I got that one.
Incendio.
Nope. Okay, it's not going to help me either. Must be this way.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid
And at least one stupid spider. Okay.
Incendio. Stupid one.
Where is it? You do not get to come up under my feet.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Here come the big ones.
Protego.
Oops.
Accio. Incendio.
Nope. Oh.
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Use the smaller ones to get the big one. No.
Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Nope. Oh.
Stupefy.
You did not get to do that.
Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Nope.
Potato. Stupefy. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Yeah, let's see that everything. I think so. I'm gonna have to come back down here for stuff. Or, yeah, I don't know, maybe not. I need to remember to empty my inventory before I take long trips. Let's see, where is it now? Ah, there we are. One there. That can be just one. It's two. There it is.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Well, let's see. We got... Yep, there they are.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh. No, I don't think so.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus, some you brutes.
Potion.
Accio.
Get over here.
Incendio.
What's in here? Just cash. Or cash.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Alright, rid of these guys. Now these ones are going to be showing up. Should probably take it on the one at first. Nope. Wait. Nope.
Accio.
At least it disrupts it.
Incendio.
Got him. Anything else around here? Nope, doesn't look like it.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Now, that water is to probably stop anybody that isn't able to use ancient magic from getting in.
Can it be?
And of course, Peeves has caused me and him a headache now.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
So, starting level 5, I'm currently 13. So I have a few points to spend. Okay, so let's see. Start with the core. What, new spell set? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's definitely one I'll need. Then I just swap between the two. Another spell set? Don't know if I need that one or not. And did I get those out of order? I think I got them out of order. It doesn't matter. Let's grab that. I'll need it eventually. We'll just grab all this. I got the points for it. Finish off the core for what I can get right now. And the remaining two I can spread around. Yeah, that'd be funny. That would have been useful against the spiders. Grab this one. Okay. And then... Question is, do I want to go down this route? That one would actually come in handy. What is the max level for this? Yeah, that was an interesting question. What is the max level for Hogwarts Legacy? So level 40. This was a good choice to work with. I'm gonna have to pay a bit more attention to everything else though. I'm gonna go here.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Of course, this leads back into Hogwarts. That's why I wouldn't it? I need to sell stuff. So once I get out of here, I think I'm gonna head to town.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
That. The question is, where am I going? One of the key things.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
That's gonna be locked to your right. Yep, that's it.
Revelio.
Sleeping Dragon statue. Hogwarts model Draco Normans Nunquam Landis. He's never tickled Sleeping Dragon. Fortunately, this particular Sleeping Dragon is made out of stone and will never awaken. Maybe tickled to absolutely no effect. Does this come out near the Slytherin?
Revelio.
So it's like it'd be a dungeon section. But this comes out near the Slytherin dorms. Right here. This is... What kind of classroom is this? Is that the teacher? If it is, I can't talk to him yet.
Revelio.
Missed that. Let's see here. I change. Okay, so combat. Make this one utility. So light, repair. Accio is useful basically no matter what. Because I still need to get the. Oh, there we go.
Lumos.
Well, that's nothing I've passed, so it's got to be up here. Right? Maybe not. Land, looks like there's a Sphinx there. Down here. Oh, that's locked. This leads courtyard. It's not gonna be in here. Because typically they are within the area of painting. Gotta be up. Maybe not. Found the music room.
Revelio.
Frog choir. Here perch the slimy symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. The magical amphibians can sing in a 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Not doing much of anything there. Sweet. This butterfly. And better question, where am I? The place I've already been, apparently. No. Don't see a Sphinx. Here? Nope. Goes back out there. No. Didn't pass anything down here, did I? No, doesn't look like it. There weren't any plants down here.
Revelio.
That's the locked door, isn't it? Oh, that's on the other side of that wall. So that's not so I can get you from here. So there's that. Plants near Sphinx. Maybe one I can't get to yet. I don't know. That's the music room. I'm getting myself lost. It's music room. This must be to the courtyard. Nope. That front door? That's locked. What's that?
Revelio.
Get over here. It's the front gate. The gate's closed for the night. That's... Okay, well. Pages. A quest. Where use a focus potion. Where Maxima and Dura supposed to use them simultaneously. I have a Maxima potion. I have an Endurance potion. What did I get? Intensive Protector, okay. What's down here? Frogs and Dragon. Bibial Protection. Okay. Maybe I should have stopped to see about those guys, though. They may have just been thieves and not dark wizards. Missing. Ah. No, I didn't need to set the waypoint. Rebel. No, it's night, so there's a possibility that nothing's open, but doesn't hurt to take a look. The first thing I need is probably the clother. Wands, brooms. Need that a little bit. Book shop, all the butterflies. So they can go have a chat before I go to one of the shops.
Talk about you.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Nope, can't talk. Okay. I can deal with the forest in a minute. I want the clother, which is down the street on the right. Right here? Yeah.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Okay. Wrong shop.
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I mistook one pair of scissors for another. Okay. Oh, Glad Rags is down there. I passed it. This is Zonko's. I wasn't in here earlier. You know, I can't talk to him right now.
Revelio.
Is there anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Did I see a page go flying by?
Accio.
Get back here. Where'd it go?
Revelio. Accio.
Got it.
Revelio.
Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizard drink butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot and has slight alcohol content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. There is another page.
Accio.
Get that before I get too far. Alright. Now I am completely off track, so set that there.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Let's see. Sell off a bunch of stuff here. Oh. Those are, let's see, 17, 18. Hold on for that for a moment. Sell
I've said
this.
it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Sell this stuff in the negative. And I can figure out what's what. Now that one is equal to what I'm wearing right now. Right.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
So gear. Whip that. Apparently can't change the color on those. I'm wearing right now. Okay. I need more slots. which means I need to do some more Merlin trials.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay, so where is the guy with the potions? Let's it's fertilizer, Pippin's potions. There we are.
Revelio.
Water well. A savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. This third door? Yes.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Let's see. Potion recipe, focus potion. Thunderbrew. I need a focus potion. Let's purchase that recipe.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Disability potion. I've already got the spell, so it's not really. I suppose it could be useful. How much do I have? 3,000. Have anything to sell? We have tools. Erebus. Let's grab one of those.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Don't have any of this.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Let's see, lacewing flies. Stench of the Dead, I don't have any of that.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Dugbog Tongue, I may have some of that, but I think I'll buy a couple. I've got a bunch of that. Leech juice.
A wise
Let's
decision.
just buy
Thank
those
you.
up. And buy these up. Let's check my inventory and see what I
hope to
can
see you
do.
again. Farewell for now.
Inventory. Let's see, 3 of those. Oh, I guess I didn't really need those after all. That's fine. Could buy up the last of the Ashwinder eggs. Should be good for now. Imagine he'll restock eventually. You already do. So. Let's follow the butterflies. Oh, and it is still tracked. Suppose I should go buy a broom. I'm not sure if I can get one.
Revelio.
That's the lock, so I can't get in there. That one, there's one. Oh, bad spot. Nope, going down. Where are you at? Right there. Oh. Just cut across here, I think. And going up and around, let's go for a swim. Vents. Oh, hello. Crap. Okay, so no real damage there. That's fine.
Revelio.
There's Alhatsi fudge. And with the leaves of the Alhatsi tree, this fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. Okay. Oops. As long as I'm not taking damage from it. This way.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Incendio!
Oh. That wasn't good. Oh. Hey, you're stuck. Works for me.
Incendio.
Mind if I pick some leeches while you're here? Oh, now he's unstuck.
Incendio.
Any more leeches? I lost him.
Incendio.
Or spiders. Oh, they're there.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
What do we have here? What? How'd that go off course? Well,
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
You're about to wish you hadn't.
what was that? Oh. What was that?
Accio. Incendio.
Not what I needed. Ah, okay.
Potato.
There we go. Drop anything? No.
I've seen you, Jewel. Your strategies won't work on me.
Can I? Oops.
Accio. Protego. Accio.
Up here I can't free the guy. Okay, whatever. So let's see, where is the Yoso? Grab that one. I should be able to use that for the challenge.
Incendio.
Oh, hello.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, crap. I don't have any potions.
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
I got going. No. Bad spider.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Who is Treadwell?
Incendio.
No, that was a mistake letting him go, probably. Squirrel.
Revelio.
Anything around here? Nah. What was that? Heard something. What would I hear? Unknown. Well, there is another collector's cave. See if I can find that before I take off.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Can I get down there? No. Go.
Accio.
What's in here? How bones.
Accio.
Apparently just something I can move around.
Incendio.
Oops. That's not what I wanted. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind.
Accio.
That money pouch there. What do we got here? How bones.
Accio.
Oh. This. Okay, so it wasn't like any torches. Grenade must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. That's fine.
Incendio.
Oh. Yeah. Urban. So how do I get out of here? What's this?
Incendio.
Oh.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Nope. I may end up having to use a flu in order to get out of this. Unless... Nope.
Incendio.
Yep, I'm gonna have to use that to get out of here. Because I don't think this is a puzzle. It might be a puzzle. I'm not getting anything from it, so... Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Accio.
No, not you. You. That's what those are for. Interesting way to get it through there. So what's next here? There's gotta be a... maybe something here someplace. Let's mark it. Set waypoint. Oh, that's farther than I thought it was. Oh, I'm here, so might as well get it now. I can't get it now. Okay. What was that?
I hope you have your affairs in order. I hope you have your affairs in order.
Thought you had me there. Levioso.
I'm bored up here! Expulso!
Potato.
You survived longer than expected!
Levioso.
No!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
This is a fast way to get
Incendio.
yourself...
Best way to take care of a problem. Money. Not sure if I get anything out of this, but
Incendio.
that didn't burn anything. I was supposed to take one of those pods instead of there, was I?
Incendio. Accio.
That's exploded. Okay, maybe not. I don't know what I need for there then, but I did get the fire going. Those I'll figure it out later. What is that spot? There. It is, whoops. Dark Arts Battle Arena. Oh, okay. The one with the dark. Yep. Not getting useful stuff at the moment, at least. Getting coins.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
There we go. I can worry about what this is later. That does give me access to... Sweet leaves. Okay. Pretty sure I still have some mallow sweet. Let's take a look what it is first.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Some kind of crystal. I throw energy out at this.
Incendio.
No. Oh, is this part of it?
Accio.
No.
Incendio. Incendio.
Oh, hang on.
Lumos.
There we go. There's another group here. There's another group over here. Okay.
Lumos.
Where's the last one?
Protego.
Oh, there's the last group. Okay.
Lumos.
Didn't see him by the tree.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay, so we got 3 more rats hanging around here. Something? Oh, these are wolves. Dark mongrels. Okay. I meant to do that. Get these eggs.
Revelio.
Let's see, chest around here. There's that.
Lumos.
Somewhere by the dock, or is that? Let's see here. This one can be a bit farther afield, I think.
I'm well suited to counting money. I'd love a job at Gringotts if I didn't have to pay one of those rickety carts round the place. Some of us still remember!
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work. I should work the hothead or
Not around here.
good thing the ministry found out has been denied.
I thought I could come in.
See, it kind of looks like it might be on a dock, but that doesn't necessarily mean much. Oh, hang on.
Revelio. Lumos.
Come on. I think the thing's stuck.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
There we go.
Honeydew potion wants to keep it away from
Protego.
Oops.
These aren't goblins as we know.
We've got dark wizards these days that make emerald.
There we go. On right here.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Not at the counter. Never have explored this. Here, another robe. That. Any better? Yes. Nothing better there. I take the time to sell that stuff off now, rather than let it sit there. Locked. Let's grab this one for sure. Okay. So potions. Have fun. See, that's I just grabbed the stuff for it. Bucksweed stem. Don't have any of that. So I could probably do here. Go to the potion shop and see if he's got a focus potion. What was that?
Revelio.
Oops. Shop.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
See, focus. I've got enough money right now.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I think we'll get on those for now. And I'll leave these for the moment. Well, I'll leave the invisibility potion for now.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
So I got a focus potion. So I use that. What's Curtis and Maxima? Equip that one. Use that. Okay. Curtis.
Excellent.
10 potions class during the day. Okay. So it'll be a little bit yet.
The greatest duelist in history. Can't imagine how I'd have felt if I had mastered some sort of Quidditch.
Now, I need to see about now let's get his out of the way. They don't have flying class. What was that? More mushrooms.
Oh.
Oh, no, no.
Whoa.
Oh, no. Okay. Fine, whatever. When you go this way, I'll go this way. Here we go in here. This is side door to the front gate. Okay.
I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't snuggle up with them the way you can with a cat.
Incendio.
What's that? Yeah, secret passage, okay. And some better gloves. Slightly better gloves. I'm going to hold off on class for a little bit. And make sure I have some potions here. I should also probably go over to the greenhouse and get that. I do have one plant over there from when I was in class, but got a bunch of this brewed up that I didn't have to spend any money on them. No ice wing, none of that. I'm not gonna burn through the ingredients. I think I'm gonna make one more after this. Okay. Let's make one more of these. That should give me 3 of each, I think. The ones I was able to make. And 2 health potions. Okay, quick inventory check here. Ernest. I suppose I can make one more of those, but and what I need for these. Yeah, so I have the stuff. Let's make one more of these. And I have 3 of each. I need to be on the map. What I need. Wait. Yes.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Okay, so let's go down for this one. That can go on B. That one is where? Also, go that on X.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Alright, so where am I off to now? Rooms. Surprised the entry didn't come up before when I bought one. Maybe it just comes up when you make something. And that, what's this? So statue. Probably missed something that I can worry about it right now. What I feel. How did I not get that one earlier? Spiders, 10 spiders. I apparently just forgot to unlock it. Oops. Oh. It was just something new that popped up. Off to the brooms.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I don't trust any of the boys.
You find one venomous tentacular on your pillow and you don't soon forget.
I brought sweets from Honeydew.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Down, not up.
Revelio.
Where is it? Oh, what? There is something over here, which is locked.
Herbology is the study of magical and mundane.
Okay, so we're outside for this class.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
Wish I had my own
I
broom.
want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Where am I going? Okay, there we go.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Am I going right there? Okay. At least I didn't have to dodge tentacles.
Haha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
How? Dismount B. Manning is unavailable right now. Oh, there we go.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I wish I could afford my own broom. Instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
And Weasley.
If I could afford... Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. Not that. Sometimes the prefect sits next to me.
How did you fare?
Well, one time they
If you're
did,
keen for
in the
some
common room.
illicit
Mind you,
spell
it was
practice,
the only seat left.
meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Gee, her and Sal wouldn't be doing the same thing, would they? Nah, couldn't be. Let's Let's hit the delivery first, I think. Then I can stop in town and see about the broom. What's that? 647. Facing this way. Is that the Hogsmeade thing? Must be. Okay. Oops. Didn't want the waypoint, I wanted to travel.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Okay, so where's the broom shop? Fire products, flight test. It's kind of on the way, so I'm gonna go out there with the marker.
If anyone ever knew how to keep
Oops, there's the door.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Windwisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Windwisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you add the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
I don't have enough.
Simply horrible, the things I've heard muggles do to women they think are witches.
Don't know how that Ollivander fella does it. Always seems to find the perfect one for each customer.
For others,
Of course,
making a go of it at spit, which is a very knowledgeable young man, that one.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
I think we can all agree that what mothers lack in magic ability, they make up for in tea.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it, so when she's away at school.
It might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snelling.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
tales of Beetle the Bard.
Revelio.
I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Far back as I can recall, everyone in my family has been quite... Levioso...
Revelio.
But not when you've just had your hair done by Goliath Snelling.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Revelio.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Protego.
Hello there. Come on,
Revelio.
have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would Such an unforgiving.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deer around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Accio.
found a bit of treasure. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
First they're teaching students to do. Oh, then what?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. That's that. Settled.
Accio. Incendio.
Repulsor. Potato. Repulsor. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Repulsor. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Cursed fiends.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from...
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Incendio! 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 Merlin himself would be proud. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Lumos.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Lumos.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Expelliarmus!
Where'd it go?
Incendio! The beasts are safer now. Lumos. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Accio. Depulsor. Accio. Depulsor. Depulsor. Protego. Accio. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Stupid one! Depulso! Accio! I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Yes! It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say. On another adventure, are we?
Here, welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred cooked.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Protego!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Incendio!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Compulso! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
Apparently Marinreen was having a bit of a poacher problem. I wonder if that's still the case.
I could just have
one just like Brockborough. Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Red Fox loyalists.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this empire. I think we should have a moon now.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
Revelio.
Old treasure maps.
Almost fainted trying to harvest a pumpkin. Brilliant work leading everyone across wands.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Depulso. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Wait. So how long was I muted? I'm sitting here talking to myself, apparently. There's table. It should. Flat surface. Okay, that. Put that there, I think. Work on a few things. Lamps would probably be a good idea. Let's see. Throw some light by the table here. Can't really throw anything there, so the lamp will be fine. There. Got this statue. What's this? Floor decorations, wall decorations. Have any of those? Yeah, throw something on there later. So, wall decorations, I don't have a whole lot. So, I guess I have 2 more paintings. Will this fit there? That'll fit there. Or need one more.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Okay. So what else?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Okay, well, I don't have room for this, so... There for now. So that will just change it then. Specific walls, okay. Can I do anything with this? Or that's what I can do. Whoops. Oops. Now I want to do there. change that back to what I had. Alter the color of an item. Okay. See if I can do size on this one. Long mirror, change size. Based against a flat surface. Oh, that's relatively big. I can go over here instead. At the wall. This have... Nope, there's no color change there. That has a color change. I can be stuck here. How do I do color change? This one has the color palette on it. Okay. I suppose, yeah, I didn't think so. Worth a shot, but... I'll throw it here for now. Okay, so alter, change color.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Balcony? Oh, there's a balcony up here. How do I get up there? I think I'll stick with theme.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Let's try
I'd like
see what
the
that
room
looks
to
like.
feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
So where did that... Okay, so is this side? Interesting. Well, let's get something going in that pot. I've only got Dittany right now, huh? Well, that'll help out a little bit. Okay. And then this just goes back out into the tower. Yeah, that just goes back out into the tower, which there's a flue in there, so I should be able to just pop in when I want.
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas and the Barmy. Tapestry depicts a wizard, Barnabas the Barmy, foolishly attempting to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. Go over a couple things here. Hope those are actually worse. That's 30. Oh. Nothing there. There and nothing here. Okay. So how much can I currently hold here? 11 out of 24. I've gained a few extra slots. Let's see. Well, if I want to raid or not tonight. See who's around. Don't really want to go for somebody that's to a spot I haven't seen yet. I might just end up forgetting about tonight. Let's see. I don't. Let's see. I'm assuming she doesn't have raids on. Oh, she does. All right, so well, that's doing its little countdown thing. You know, say something I did change equipment. This person is playing a Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth at the moment. So I'm just gonna head over to her. And I'll pick this up next Sunday. I still want to get back to the other game. I'll try to get to that during the week. It's just been... I really felt like I was up to streaming after work the past week, so... I might... I'm not going to say if I will or not. I've said before, oh yeah, I'll do this, then no, didn't happen. So, I'll get to it when I get to it.